Hello everyone, Dalton Atkins here in the First Track Forecast Center. We are currently working to get everything set up. I apologize for that. And we will have some updates here in just a second, but stay with us. Hello everyone, Dalton Atkins here. Hello everyone, Dalton Atkins here in the First Track Forecast Center with a severe weather update. We're continuing to track the storms here across the tri-state, and we're just monitoring some severe thunderstorm warnings as of right now. We'll actually switch over here to our radar view, and we'll take a little bit of So this is our main area of concern right now up here to Vincennes. We did a tornado warning earlier. That has since expired as we have passed the 1:30 hour. So we're just going to continue to keep an eye on this. We'll actually put these storms into motion here over the past 3 hours. Give it a minute for this computer to load these in. Seems like we've lost some frames there. We'll actually take it back just here to our last frame. But like I said, we'll continue to keep you updated throughout the rest of the day. Of course, if we do have any news, we'll be back right here on the air to keep you informed about this system as it comes through. So this is the first line. We'll have another wave that will come through later in the day as we head into the evening time frame. We'll continue to keep you updated on that as well. In the First Track Forecast Center, I'm Dalton Atkins. Hello everyone, thanks for sticking with us here. I'm Dalton Atkins here in the First Track Forecast Center. I want to thank you for sticking with us. Right now we're monitoring that line, starting to get into the metro area. We'll take a little bit of a closer look here. There's Owensboro, that line right there off to the west, and we'll actually put this in a loop from the past hour just to see how fast these storms are moving across. You can see how quickly there it actually engulfed the entire county of Henderson, so it'll be here very shortly, and we're actually receiving some reports of outages, not only in Evansville, but here in Owensboro. So what are you seeing right now? Let us know by either tweeting us using hashtag FTW report, or you can just tweet us at WX by Atkins. You tweet me personally, or us on Facebook as well. And also any pictures. What are you seeing right now? Let us know what you see outside right now as we are waiting for these storms to approach. I'm actually looking out the studio window here, and I'm waiting to see if I can get any glimpse of this as it moves in. So we're going to continue to keep an eye on that. We'll go over a few of the warnings here really quick, let you know what's going on there. Let me just go ahead and pull this up here. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for Du Bois that goes for another 27 minutes. A severe thunderstorm warning for Daviess and Knox that will go for another 12 minutes, as well as that goes for Pike County as well. And then we also have that tornado watch that goes for the entire tri-state until I believe 5 o'clock tonight for the majority of us. Some of us on the eastern side of the tri-state, I think it was extended to like 9 o'clock. So still a couple more hours remaining in those as well. We'll actually flip those on here really quick. I can locate those. Here we go. So there's the entire tri-state right there included in that tornado watch. Like I said, that will continue for the rest of the evening for the tri-state. You can see 3 of our counties here, which include Clay, as well as Richland and Lawrence counties, are not in that tornado watch. The main threat is now passing on here. But we could have another round of severe weather that packs more of a punch coming by later in the afternoon. Of course, we'll continue to keep an eye on that, as well as more development continues to occur. And we've been talking quite a while about the chance for severe weather, and we've been talking about the Mid-South a little bit. We'll do a look here. We'll turn on our national radar. That'll disappear there for just a second, and we'll turn these watches off. They kind of get annoying to have all those on there. Here, we'll back out to our regional view. You can see down to the south, in the Mid-South, where tornado PDS, particularly dangerous tornado situations there. And just got an update in here from the Indiana Weather Service about they're going to continue the tornado watch until 9 p.m. Eastern time. So that just came across the weather wire. Now we're looking at the Mid-South. Just wanted to give a quick overview for any family or friends that may be traveling, so you can call them up, let them know what's going on. Have anybody in the Mid-South, they're not even receiving the main line of severe weather yet. Have a few cells out here in front of it, like right here. There's one right there, and then this main line here will not be getting into the area for the next few hours. So that's the main line that they're going to have to continue to watch. And then look at all this severe weather all across the south here, and that's not too severe, just mainly heavy rain, but you can see some severe thunderstorm warnings there as well, and rain all the way up through Washington, D.C. as well. But the main severe weather threat is right here in the Mid-South, as well as the southern Ohio Valley, even up into the Ohio Valley as well. So a big area of severe weather. We're going to continue to keep an eye on the radar tonight, and we'll continue to keep you updated on our website as well as on our Facebook and Twitter pages. Keep it here. Hello everyone, Dalton Atkins here in the First Strike Forecast Center for a quick super weather update. If you're watching this on Facebook, Owensboro next in line. You're getting a few scattered showers out ahead of this. The main storm coming right after it here. We'll focus on a few different areas. Severe thunderstorm warnings to our north. Something new coming in now from the Weather Service. That is for the MEM9 weather storm team, so we'll let them know about that. Severe thunderstorm warnings, like I said, up and down our eastern counties now. That'll continue to push out. Storm Prediction Center has not changed the moderate risk that has just come into the area, and they're suggesting that these storms in Arkansas will continue to push our direction, giving us a chance for more severe weather as we head through the rest of the evening. Tonight, of course, we'll continue to keep you updated on our live stream. We're live streaming on YouTube. Just head over to our YouTube page, which is youtube.com/firsttrackweather. To watch our live stream, I'll break in with live updates as needed. MEM9 weather's got a tornado warning. Finnegan.
He's on his I know. I'm making a post.
Okay.
That's headed for northern sections of the metro. Like, dog, you gotta be a warning too.
Yeah, Perry County.
It's D-boys.
Perry's, Hancock, and DuBois.
Finn, your website's taking forever to load.
Now I gotta redo this. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning now that will continue. This will go for Hancock, Crawford, as well as DuBois and Perry County, and that will continue until 3:45 Eastern Time. And we'll take a look at that here really quick. If you're joining us on the Facebook side, you can head over and watch our live stream on youtube.com/firsttrackweather, where we're keeping you updated on what's going on there now. There's that new severe thunderstorm warning. Just use caution if you're in this area. If you're outdoors, you may want to shift those plans inside. Other than that, we're just dealing with some severe thunderstorm warnings. Owensboro, you're next in line. Downtown Owensboro, that main line is reaching you right now. It's on your doorstep, and it'll be coming in there as well. Mosleyville, it'll be passing us here in the studio very quickly in our area as well. We'll take a look here a little bit further south. There's Providence through Seabury already. Livermore, you're up next as well. And then Whitesville, you're on the back edge of that. And then the Evansville Metro, you're pretty much through. You've just got some rain to deal with now. And I believe US 41 in Henderson, they're being diverted. Or it was either US 41 or US 60. I cannot remember which one it was. There was an overtrucked semi-trailer, and traffic is being diverted there. So just use caution if you are traveling in Henderson. Some strong wind gusts did tip over a tractor-trailer there. Just continue to keep you updated, like I said, live streaming over on the YouTube page, youtube.com/firsttrackweather with continuing updates. Thanks for staying with us here on First Strike Weather. We're breaking into wall-to-wall coverage here to talk about a new tornado warning, which has just now been issued that will go for Webster and McLean counties, I believe. No, Webster and Hopkins, my apologies. And that will continue until 3:30. And this is radar indicated. You can see the counties there that are on the line, just getting a few things situated here, and then we'll head over to the green wall and we'll explain what we're seeing here on radar. If we can get Finnegan, if you can hear me, if you can go ahead and send this out on the Facebook page. If somebody in Master Control could do that, that'd be great. So we're actually getting the main severe weather threat here in Davis County now, as you can glance up there really quick as we get some of this situated here. But we're going to head over to the green wall. Stay right here with us, and we'll be right back. Thanks for keeping it with us here on our live stream. We're continuing to keep you updated on the new tornado warning that we have into the tri-state now. Let's switch over here to WX1. There we go. And actually have something new coming into the weather center there. So I'm going to talk about this while I run back in here and make sure everything's still going okay. Now we have a new tornado warning, and this is going to be impacting the counties that include, we have some new stuff coming in here. That's Paducah, continuing the tornado watch for Davis, Hopkins, McLean, Muhlenberg, Todd, Trigg, Webster, Pike, Spencer, and Warwick, and that will continue until 8 o'clock now. But this tornado warning, it does go for Hopkins and Webster until 3:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Cresswell, or 7 miles southwest of Providence, and moving east at 60 miles per hour. And just making sure nothing else there is going on. We can come back in here to the Chrome Key wall and go over a few things. We want to touch on some locations that will be impacted by this. And you can see our computer there beginning to rotate there with its meso icons. So there's Providence. Let me go ahead and outline a few that we want to focus on here. I'll move that. You can see Madisonville here. You're on that. Did not want to do that. A little bit too much. Let's just start over. There we go. So there's Seabury, there's Madisonville to the south. You're right there on the edge, as well as Seabury. You're still in the polygon, so if you are in this area, you need to go ahead and begin to take shelter, get to that place now. It looks to be right here at Providence. We'll actually switch over here to our velocity and see if we can actually depict this. And there is that notch. We just got a new scan in. You can see this differential color here. Let me actually move this once again. Let me actually switch some radar sites here. I apologize for this. Alright, we're going to switch over to the Paducah radar site, give that time to load that in. Like I said, if you're in Seabury or Madisonville, you're still in the line, including Providence, so you need to get in your tornado safe area at this time. You can see where the winds are mixing right there. Just got a new update in. These meso icons take a few minutes to actually update. It takes the computer a few minutes to get those algorithms figured out and actually move that forward. So if you're anywhere in this polygon, you need to be moving to your storm shelter now. Get something, get under something sturdy. Put as many walls between you and the wind as possible. And if you can have a bicycle helmet, put that on. Just protect you from flying debris if a tornado does occur. And we don't have any spotter reports as of now. I'll have to continue to monitor the weather feed and see if any do come in from there. But just a tornado warning now for Hopkins. And that will continue until 3:30. Let me see if we can get a few more things pulled up here. And I don't think we have a sky shot or a Skycam shot available. We'll switch back to our standard radar, what you're used to seeing here. And just look at this little notch right here. And that's what we're continuing to keep an eye on as that's pushing off there towards the north and east, and we'll have to continue to monitor that. And we'll actually put it in a loop here. We'll change it to the past 30 minutes, and we'll put that into a loop. Give it a second for the radar to pull all that together. And there's that storm track coming forward. That secondary tornado warning that was outside of our DMA, that's since expired, since that's moved out of the warning area. And now we're just watching that one here for our viewing area. We'll go ahead and stop that, move it to the last frame. So very interesting system we have here. We're going to continue to keep an eye on that. I'm going to run back into the Weather Center here really quick just to make sure everything's, make sure no information is coming across the weather wire. I'm not able to get one of our producers to connect to my IFB. So we're going to run in here. I'll continue to talk about what's going on here as we move back into the studio here. And just checking over. In Webster County, there was a report of golf ball size hail, and that was in Providence. And that was a co-op observer. And then that's all we have in terms of reports. Of course, if you can do so safely, of course, submit reports. It's what counts is what you actually see on the ground. Everything that's radar indicated doesn't always help. So right now, the main rotation looks to be over US 41, as well as State Road 120, 109 in Providence. And Vandenberg gets next to your area, crossing State Road 630. That's the next area of concern as it continues to track off towards the north and east at 60 miles per hour. And we move back here to the chroma key wall. Let me just get a few things set up here. Let me see if I can get some of those details. So there's Providence. And then if we scoot this way just a little bit, I may have to increase my counties by my labeling a little bit. I want a little bit more detail than what it's giving me. So let me see if I can increase that here really quick, because I want a few more locations than what it's showing me. So let me just turn this down here really quick, see if that'll help. So it's still just showing me Dixon. There's Slaughters, there's Hanson, there's Nebo. So you can see what we're focusing on here is that little notch that's right there. Let me switch back. We'll switch back over to the to the chroma key wall here, and then we'll also switch back over to velocity, which is the secondary part of Doppler radar that you don't normally see. This part shows you which way the winds are going. And you can see the area you're focusing on right here, where we have these differential colors that are mixing in with the normal shades that the wind is going here. So that's what we're going to continue to keep an eye on. And then not only is it backed by velocity, it's also backed by the reflectivity. It's showing that indentation right there, a little notch showing the rotation of the winds counterclockwise. So we're going to continue to keep an eye on this as it continues to push off to the north and east at 60 miles per hour. Next areas that will be impacted include Slaughters. And if I can learn to use the right mouse button, this will be a lot easier. Some new software we're using today probably looks a little bit different. So it's taken a little bit for me to get used to all the controls for it. We'll slide that down there just a little bit. So there's Slaughters. There's the new sweep that just came in. There's the notch now moving forward to the northeast. Going to go right between Seabury and Slaughters. Anywhere in this area, anywhere in this polygon rather, you need to be taking your tornado precautions, put as many walls between you and the wind as possible. And right there's that notch. Of course, we're getting updates about every minute now with sails being activated at the National Weather Service in Paducah. We'll actually switch back to the Evansville site and see if there's any changes there. So let this pull that data in. I believe I changed it to the right site. Yes, I did. And then we'll let this load in here. And while that's loading in, we'll actually zoom out, see if we can talk about anything else while that loads in. And if we'll go to the tri-state view, still monitoring the reports that are coming in, across the board. And we'll go in depth here at a few of those in just a minute. Monitoring this other tornado warning here to our south and west. That'll be impacting some of our southern counties there in Illinois as that moves up as well. Funnel cloud looks to be reported there with that storm. I don't know if that's associated with that one or the one prior. But let's focus on this one that's actually in our area right now. We'll go back and take a look at this one that is here. And you can see there's Dixon once again. Here's where a tornado would be, continuing to move off towards the north and east at 60 miles per hour. This one looks to be a little bit behind the other sweep that we just got in from Paducah. This one is loading in any moment now. We should have another sweep in for the Evansville site. Another report coming in there on the National Weather Service chat. Let me actually pull that up out here. That'll save me a lot of time here. So we'll actually pull that up out here. But let's see here. So I believe another sweep is coming in here very shortly. I'll switch back to Paducah. In the meantime, actually, I think a new sweep is getting ready to come in right now. So you can actually see our TVS or our meso icons there actually rotating. I want to talk about this one just really quick for just a second. There's Eddyville right there. We'll actually move down just a little bit. There's Vienna. There's Eddyville. And this isn't the right radar site to be looking at this on, to be honest. We'll switch back to Paducah really quick. And I want velocity. Sorry about that little skip there. I don't know what that was about. And we'll see if we can get some information on this. Just want to alert anybody that's in the Eddyville area as this continues to track pretty much right towards you as we're continuing here. Currently 310, so we're getting into the second round of severe weather, which will be sweeping through the area here. So we're going to continue to keep an eye out for more development to our south and east, or south and west rather. All that developing in Arkansas, pushing up our direction. Seems like Paducah's having a little bit of an issue pulling in data here. Live scan is activated, so that's good. Let me switch over to this. We'll see if we can get this pulled up because I want to make sure that nothing is coming across their spotter report-wise. I did hear the tone that makes a noise if the word tornado is mentioned. So. All right, so we'll let that load in. It takes a few seconds for it to pull up all the chat rooms. It seems like Paducah is not loading any data here, which I really want to use Paducah for this. So I'm seeing something down here. I want to check what this is. That's a report of hail. That's in Providence. And let me check the Paducah chat here. So the tornado warning for Pope has been canceled for Pope and Johnson, Illinois. I believe that's that one storm that we were looking at here to the south. And yeah, indeed it is. It's now just a severe thunderstorm warning there to the south. So that tornado warning has been canceled. And I apologize for the data here. It looks like we're actually having an outage in terms of radar data. Let me just, we'll show sites and we'll actually switch manually here to the Evansville site. Which we might need to restart this computer. It seems like we're having a few skips with it, so we'll have to get that fixed. We'll check on the weather chat here really quick. Paducah is continuing as of 1:06, so this is a bit delayed, but they are continuing the tornado warning for Hopkins and Webster, and that will continue until 3:30. I'm sorry. Yes, actually 3:30. Okay. Which there's seems to be an issue here. Let me just check this really quick. Once again, I want to apologize for this delay here. So that came out at 3:06, I believe. It's now 3:13. That will continue until 3:30. So you got a little bit longer remaining in that. Still showing that rotation there. We'll take a little bit of a closer look at it. Of course, it zooms in a little bit too far. That's the area I want to go to. Please don't go any further. So right now, Seabury, you're in the next line of this storm here. You can see very close to Seabury. There's the notch. We'll switch back to velocity here really quick. Some new stuff coming across the Weather Service chat. I believe that's for other areas. Yes, okay. So there it is right there. There's the notch that we're continuing to monitor. TVS or meso icons were showing up there earlier. Don't seem to be so as I zoomed in. Actually, there it is way down there to the bottom. Once again, those take a little bit to actually track up here. Seabury, you need to be in your tornado safe area though at this time. Possible tornado. Radar indicated, nothing confirmed as of now. But you got to take all of these seriously. With a moderate risk today, you have to take all of these seriously. As it continues to push your direction. We'll switch back to our classic look. I know a lot of people don't like looking at the velocity, but that is the Doppler side of the radar that we do have to show to see that type of rotation there. There's, once again, that notch. Anywhere in here, new sweep coming in right now. A little bit of an error there with our radar, trying to overlay two different perspectives here. There goes the old one. There we go. Seabury, it's now on your doorstep. If you do live in Seabury, you need to be taking your tornado actions right now. You should have reviewed those over the past few days that we've been warning about severe weather. Now's the time to put those plans into action. Go to the lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the wind as possible, and then put on something like a bike helmet to protect your head from flying debris, as well as get something sturdy, a mattress, even a heavy blanket or something to protect you if glass is broken. And also wear shoes whenever you go into your tornado safe area. If you're caught up in damage and you come out from that area, make sure you have shoes on because you don't want to step on any debris that may be thrown by a tornado. So we're just continuing to keep an eye on this. I'm going to run back into the Weather Center here really quick just to make sure everything's still going good there. And we're going to chat with some of our other panelists that are out monitoring these storms as well. And we'll keep it right here on First Track Weather for continuing updates. All right, thanks for keeping it here with us. We're continuing to just work with some of our other associates and making sure we're all on the same page in terms of what's going down right now. But we are continuing with this tornado warning that will continue until 3:30, and it looks like they are actually trimming that warning back a little bit now. And if it continues on the same pattern, we will have to, the National Weather Service will have to extend this tornado warning, which is definitely not what we want, especially this close to Christmas, and dealing with severe weather is just not a great option. So there's a new sweep coming in, Seabury at your doorstep. If you're in Dixon, Clay, you're now out of the warned area. They have trimmed this back. Slaughters, you're still included in it. You're really not in the path, but don't worry too much about it, but just remain in your tornado safe area for now. Even a lot of people like to say if you're out of the warning, or if you're in the warning but it's way off to the other side, that you're good, you can just get out, but just remain in it for now, at least for the next 5-10 minutes, just to make sure everything's fine. And then Providence, you're actually out of it as well, so you're fine. It's just now trimmed back for Seabury and Slaughters. Some new information coming across the weather wire. We'll see what that is. New tornado warning now. This is for Davis County. A new tornado warning now for Davis County, Henderson, McLean, and this will go until 3:45. So a new tornado warning now for Davis, Henderson, McLean, and that will go until 3:45. There's the new warning right there. This is actually going to come right past our studios here in southern Davis County. So we'll be right back with you in just a moment. Hello. All right, thanks for staying with us. We now for Davis County, McLean, believe, yes, as well as Henderson. So if you are in the city of Owensboro, I'm pretty sure the sirens are starting to go off. We'll continue to keep you updated here as this tracks across. I'm probably going to get a lot of phone calls here within the next few moments, so I do apologize for that. I will have to take those. A lot of people are going to be calling me, what are these sirens about? Yes, a tornado warning for Davis County. It's going to pass just to the south, or just to the northwest of our studios here in southern Davis County. We're associated just a few miles from Utica and Mosleyville. So we're going to get a good eye of this storm. And here in a few moments, I might actually head outside and just see what's going on. But let's go over a few locations about where this is going on. So right now, still in Seabury. And that'll be tracking. And here goes my phone. I apologize. I'll be right back. All right, so that was a call from Owensboro. We do have confirmation now that the sirens in Owensboro are going off. Heard them there in the background. So if you're in the city of Owensboro, you're clear as of now. Get your tornado actions ready, as it will be heading your direction as we continue throughout the day today. Seabury, it's now on the back side. So it's probably through Seabury. If we get any reports of a tornado, that is what is prompting this. Now, we don't have any confirmation just yet. Still monitoring the Weather Service chat. I've got a producer in my ear that's going to be relaying anything that I miss in the weather chat. But once again, a tornado warning for Davis, Henderson, and McLean, and this will remain until 3:45. Just want to check that really quick. Yes, until 3:45. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Seabury, 11 miles south of Calhoun. And this is moving now northeast at 70 miles per hour. So this storm is increasing in speed. We were at 60 at the last update with the last tornado warning. We're now to 70 miles per hour. Very dangerous situation. If you are in the line of this storm, you need to be taking shelter now. Call your family, friends, let them know what's going on. And I'm going to run back to the Weather Center one more time just to see if we can get some of our other guys to get some information out on the social media side. Stay with us here. We're going to be right back. Once again, thanks for keeping it with us. I'm sorry that I have to run back and forth between the studio and the Weather Center, just making sure everything is secure on our Facebook page and making sure everything is shared properly. Let me move this up here, make sure you all can hear me. All right, so let's go over a few locations here. We're going to move in a little bit closer. There's the new sweep coming in now. There's what we're monitoring, this little notch right here. And we'll actually, I'm going to move this to my back, the other way, and I want to look over some velocity. And it's a little bit easier for me to look over here with that. All right, definitely picking up in strength here. Getting a little bit of a weird sweep here with the radar. Just give it a minute, it'll fix itself. This is what we're monitoring right here on the southern tip of Davis County, on the south western side of Davis County, moving to the northeast at 70 miles per hour. This is going to be right on the east side of Henderson. It's not actually in Henderson as of right now. It's on that western side of Davis County, eastern side of Henderson, across the Davis County line right now. Some more information coming across from the weather chat, and I just want to make sure all of that is okay. That's for Indianapolis, so that's good. No reports or confirmation as of now. Now, real quick, I just want to zoom in to our studios here really quick. We're located about right here, right in here. If I had the geodata on, I could give you the exact street address of where we're at, but we're not too far from it. So this is going to be very interesting to see if I'm going to be able to see anything that's coming out of the southwest, going to the northeast at 70 miles per hour. So if you're in this polygon, you need to be getting to your tornado safe area at this time and taking shelter. Now, Travis, if you're trying to talk to me, I am in the MEM9 IFB selection instead of the First Track Weather one. I apologize for that, but if you can switch over to that one, that's where you're going to be able to talk to me at. Just make sure our producers are able to talk to us here. So that's what we're monitoring. Continue to push off, like I said, to the north and east at 70 miles per hour. We'll switch back to our standard view. And let's take a look at the entire tri-state. I want to make sure right now, right here in our metro area, we're continuing to monitor that tornado warning. Some more development back here to our south and west. We're going to continue to monitor that as well as it pushes off towards the north and east. But right now, the main concern, that tornado warning moving at 70 miles per hour to the north and west, or to the north and east rather, I apologize. So let's talk about some impacted areas. Just want to give you all a heads up for that. If you have friends and family, call them, let them know. Seabury, you're out of trouble. That warning will be gone in no time. Next in line, Mosleyville, you're just on the west side of this. Downtown Owensboro, you are included. I believe this is going to track right up the side here of Davis County, possibly including parts of Henderson. I believe the majority of this is going to go right here to the west of Davis County, to the east of downtown Henderson. Downtown Henderson's way over there. New sweep coming in now. There it is. Now pushing this direction right here. This is going to track right past our studio. It's very interesting here, and more rotation icons showing up there on the Davis County line. So continue to track here to the north and east at 70 miles per hour. We'll scoot this over, and we'll actually go through some of the other products here. Here's the velocity. Once again, very, very classic. There's the notch right there, moving to the north and east at 70. I'm actually going to head outside really quick. Just want to see what's going on out there. We're going to leave it here. We'll be right back. If you're in this polygon, remember to seek shelter. All right, thank you all for staying with us. We did go outside just to look around, seeing what we're seeing. Just some low clouds out there, not seeing anything to confirm a tornado. Just checking. Just checking over the chat here, seeing what's going on. And Davis County in Delaware, report of hail nickel size. And this was reported by the public. And that's all we have from the Weather Service as of now. I want to thank you for staying with us. We're continuing wall-to-wall coverage for the tornado warning that currently includes Henderson, Davis, McLean. This will continue, I believe, until 3:30. Now, we're past 3:30. My apologies. 3:45. So we'll continue to keep an eye on that. We've got a few sweeps in since I came back in. And we'll actually switch here to our standard radar. It seems to be showing it up better as I get another phone call. Hello. All right, we're back. I apologize once again for receiving another phone call. That's how it goes when you're in the business. A lot of phone calls about what's going on. So anyway, let's give you some updated places here. Still showing those TVS icons. I really love this new software. It gives you, even if I have to step away, it still is giving you where you need to look. It points out what's important. We'll switch back to the traditional view. A lot of people don't like the velocity, so we'll switch back here. Anywhere in here, right in this area, there's the TVS. We'll wait for that to catch up here. Last seen along, or there wasn't seen, but the last rotation was indicated along Route 56. So we'll wait for another update to come in here. Let's take a wider perspective, look across the entire tri-state. Still, that's our main concern. There's another update. Still watching these storms here to our south and west. Carmi getting pretty intense there. It's actually just pushed through there, excuse me. And we'll go back here to Davis County as we get another sweep in here. And if we can get that to zoom in there. So there it is, West Louisville, Sargo. This is heading your direction. There's Owensboro. New warning coming in now. We'll see what that is. And this is a tornado warning for Davis and Spencer. So they're extending the tornado warning for Owensboro. This is now going towards the Philpott area. Philpott, you're still out of it. You don't have to worry about it. There's Masonville. There's Whitesville. There's the new polygon continuing up through Rockport, Central City, Tell City. Not Central City, my apologies. Tell City heading that direction, still at 70, I believe, from the last update here. This will continue until 4 o'clock. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Stanley or near Owensboro and moving northeast, still at 70 miles per hour. So they're locating anywhere between Stanley and Owensboro, the city of Owensboro and Stanley, the possibility of a tornado. Still continuing to monitor this dangerous situation. If you're in that polygon, if you're in the new one in Spencer County, you need to be taking your tornado actions as well right now, as that polygon is being continued for your area until 4 o'clock. Tornado sirens are probably once again sounding in the city of Owensboro, as well as for Spencer County and possibly Henderson there. I believe Henderson was not included in that, so no, it didn't even touch the Henderson County. So Owensboro sirens are probably going off again. I'm probably going to get another call about that. Spencer County once again under that tornado warning as well. This will continue until 4 o'clock. Still moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Tornado located mainly right in here. We'll actually switch over to our velocity data once again, and we might try to switch to the Paducah site. So if we have a tornado, it's right here. Zoomed in a little bit too far. There's the back end of it. Let me zoom out here just a little bit. But don't panic about it. That's the worst thing you can do during a storm is panic about it. Just remain calm, get to your tornado safe area, and use those tornado precautions you've already had in place. Right here, greens mixing with the reds. I pointed those backwards. My apologies. Greens with the reds. Anywhere right in there is where that tornado could possibly be. Not confirmed. This is all radar indicated. But still very good rotation being indicated here. That's why the National Weather Service has extended that tornado warning until 4 o'clock for Davis and Spencer County. Now this will be across the Ohio River very shortly, within the next 20 minutes, 10-20 minutes. It'll be across the Ohio River, which this is moving at 70 miles per hour. So I take that back. Within the next 5 to 10 minutes, it'll be across the Ohio River. A new sweep coming in now. There it is crossing the Ohio River. Reds and greens, very, very bright greens with some darker reds. There's a mixing right there. There's where the tornado potentially is. Still just radar indicated. No confirmed reports as of now. I think I heard the National Weather Service chat go off there. We'll make sure we're not seeing anything that way. Nothing in the way of reports of a tornado there. Just continuing that tornado warning for Davis County and extending it into Spencer County. Like again, until 4 o'clock. Radar indicated. Nothing confirmed. But right now that rotation anywhere across the Ohio River. Now crossing the Ohio River with this scan that shows it all the way across. Rockport, you're next in line, as well as Chrisney. We'll give you some more updates here on locations. And we'll take a little bit of a closer look here. All right, so the storm's back there. The possible tornadoes behind the stand there. There's Grandview. There's Chrisney. Going to go right between them. If you're anywhere in this polygon, including Grandview and Chrisney, you need to be taking your tornado actions right now, putting those plans in place. We're going to get another sweep up here in just a few moments, and we'll see where this is going to go. Not receiving any damage reports. We could actually go get on the ham radio and see if there's anything going on the Aries net right now for Owensboro. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of activity on the radio. People looking to see if they see anything. That's the main storm that we're focusing on. Once again, continues until 4 o'clock. Chrisney, Rockport, as well as Grandview. You're next in the view. Lewisport, you're currently out of it. You're just on the edge there. You're on the western edge of that polygon. You should be fine. The main track here should run right up through the middle of Chrisney, Lewisport, and Grandview. Although, like I said, Lewisport, you're actually out of this warning. We'll actually come in a little bit closer here. Yeah, there's Chrisney, there's Grandview, and there's Lewisport right there. So you're fine. It's going to go right through the middle here. But if you are included in that polygon, remember to take shelter now. Put as many walls between you and the wind as possible. And also put on a bike helmet, put on a blanket or something to protect you in case of flying debris. The new update, like I said, should be in any minute here. We're just waiting on that to come across the servers. There it comes right now. So I'm going to cancel that one. It went through anyway. So right now, out of Davis County, cross the Ohio River. Best indication of where rotation would be right here between the greens and the blues. Mixing, there's Rockport. It's coming right through Rockport, possibly up just past of Grandview, as well as Lewisport. Coming a little bit closer once again. Just want to give you all the best of heads up as we can. There's the storm down here. There's Christine and Grandview. Grandview, you're more in the line than Christine. It's going to come right up through the center here. I believe more on the Grandview side. Both areas still need to be in those tornado shelters. Not confirmed, not heard anything so far from the National Weather Service concerning that, except for the extension that we talked about earlier. And Matthew saying rotation well north of 60, of US 60. There's Grandview again, there's Christine. And nothing from the Weather Service mentioning anything damage-wise or any reports at all. And we still have daylight, so that's great for spotters that are out there. If they can see it, they can get it reported. That's great. Let us know what's going on out there. So far, just radar indication. That's out of Indiana, so don't have to worry about that. Other than that, we're just going to continue to stick with this and just take it sweep by sweep and see how it plays out here. That's for a tornado warning in Jefferson County. That has been expired. There's the TVS icon there showing up once again. So US 60, if we zoom in here, that's not really where I wanted it. So US 60 right along here, somewhere right in there. I wish we had street overlays here. So there's where the rotation would be. Rockport, you're next in line for it. Passing across the Ohio River. Moving into Spencer County now. And we should have another update coming in right now. We'll take a little bit of a wider perspective across the entire tri-state. See, we're monitoring across the entire area. There comes the new sweep as we speak. Still watching this line. This is going to be impacting southern western Kentucky. And then we'll check about this new alert coming in here. If you're back up here in Illinois, you're pretty much clear. All that's done moved out of the area. We're now just monitoring of the second wave that's coming through for our western Kentucky counties. This system pretty much playing out right as we expected before. So here's the latest sweep coming in. There's the notch right there. And that's moving up there to the north and east there at 70 miles per hour. I want to take a look at the velocity one more time. I apologize if I'm actually covering that up. There comes another sweep in again. And we'll switch back to velocity here one more time, just kind of comparing the two here. I believe that TVS is still a little bit behind where it should be. As you can see, that other warning has expired or been canceled one. I believe it's been canceled. Okay, we now have a confirmed tornado on the ground in Rockport. This is confirmed from the National Weather Service. We do have a confirmed tornado now in Rockport. It's located over Rockport, moving north and east at 60 miles per hour. So this storm is actually slowed back down. We do once again have a confirmed tornado. Let me run back to the Weather Center. We'll control this from in here for just a second. So once again, confirmed tornado right now through just north of Rockport. And we'll back this up here just a little bit. There's Rockport. Christine and Grandview, you're next in line. Let me come back out to the green wall here really quick. If you have family in Rockport, give them a call right now. If they're even in Christine or Grandview, or even Lewisport, even though they're on the outside, give them a call, let them know what's going on. Have them make sure that they're in their tornado-safe area. Anywhere, it's right in here, and it is a confirmed tornado moving off to the north and east at 60 miles per hour. Confirmed tornado. Can't stress that enough, folks. You need to take your tornado precautions at this time because we do have a confirmed tornado. I wish I had the picture to show it. Eyewitness News just showed a picture of a funnel cloud that they had sent into them, and I wish we could show that, but we don't have it keyed up to show. But a confirmed tornado now, funnel cloud over Davis County, confirmed now in Rockport. I'm waiting for that storm report to show up here, and hopefully we can get some more information on that. I do have that turned on, I believe. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, they are turned on. So once again, confirmed tornado, 60 miles per hour to the north and east. Right now over Rockport. It was spotted in Rockport. Here's the latest sweep. Anywhere, it's at Grandsview right now, in between Christine and Grandsview, moving off to the north and east at 60 miles per hour. If you cannot stress this enough, we have confirmed tornado with a decent size from what I could tell from at least the funnel cloud. A decent size tornado here, heading off to the north and east at 60 miles per hour. Have family, call them, let them know what's going on. We cannot stress this enough because we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground. We'll switch back to our standard radar view. The velocities showing us just the same thing where we were expecting that tornado to be. And we have confirmed that tornado, at least a spotter has. And we'll see what we can do here. If we can get any more information from the Weather Service. Seems like something just came through, and there's the icon right there. A little bit hard for me to read. Funnel cloud reported near Diamond Lakes and moving north at, I believe, 40 miles per hour, or it might say 60. A little bit hard for me to see that. But once again, a confirmed tornado just over Rockport about 10 minutes ago. Now moving to the north and east. Grandview and Christine, you're in the line of this. Take your tornado precautions right now. Moving upwards of 60 miles per hour. And likely this will be extended once it gets out to the edge of that county. Now that will include Perry County. And there it comes right there, I believe. We just had some kind of report come across our chat system. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Crittenden, Caldwell, Hopkins, and Webster County till 4:30. There it is right there, extending out of that main line that we were watching earlier. This is that second wave coming through for western Kentucky. And then we have that confirmed tornado right now. So, folks, even if you're in that severe thunderstorm warning, get your tornado plans in place for that. I just saw something come across the chat. Matthew was saying that it was last reported right over US 231 in southern Spencer County, if that gives you a better idea. And then we also have there it goes for Hancock and Perry County. So now Lewisport, you're in as well as Perry County. Now extending that tornado warning. There it is right there. The National Weather Service in Louisville has sent that out. New tornado warning. Thank you, Matthew, for sending that to me. So that will be now continuing, and that will go until 3:49. That was when it was issued. It will go until 4:15. And it says a severe thunderstorm capable of producing was located over New Grandsview, but it is a confirmed tornado, at least at the last report. And it says a confirmed tornado was located. There goes a new alert. I don't know what that is for. I'm pretty sure it's just our weather message catching up with that alert that'll go out for Perry County. And once again, a confirmed tornado on the ground at the last known for right over Rockport. Right now, last known location over US 231 in southern Spencer County, now pushing up into the Lewisport and Perry County area. We'll take you in closer for a closer look here. So there's Lewisport. There's where the possible tornado is. There's Rockport back there as well. Moving right up here, kind of shifting his track further east here. There's Gatchel. Can't see that very well. Addyville, and there is Tell City right there, moving right in your direction. I believe to come right along the Ohio River here, just north of Lewisport. That's in the general direction I believe it'll go. We'll actually put it in motion here. And together. A lot of data being pulled in today for our computer, so it's understandable for it to take a few moments. We actually had our computer program just give us a message for that run. So let me see if I can pull this back real quick. We might have to restart this program. Yeah, we're gonna restart our program really quick. Once again, words confirmed over Tell City. We'll be right back. We're gonna just get this all fixed up really quick, and we'll be right back with you. All right, I believe we got our computer system back up. We apologize for that little crash we had there in the program, trying to ingest a lot of data and just couldn't handle it. Once again, the software is kind of new, so we're still kind of making sure it functions properly. Let's go back in. Let's kind of catch up where we were. There's Chrisney, there's Gatchel, there's Lewisport. I believe Gatchel's a little bit further south than where I pointed. Tell City, there you are. There's Gatchel, or not Gatchel, my apologies. Yes, it is Gatchel. Grandsview, what I was trying to say, my apologies. I'm getting all these names mixed up today. There's Grandsview right there. There's the storm, possible tornado still embedded there. New reports from the National Weather Service. Still continuing to keep an eye on that. Just a flash flood warning now for portions of the PH viewing area. And we'll take a tri-state wide view here one more time. Still monitoring the severe thunderstorm warning there to our south. Don't want to focus on that too much. That's just a severe thunderstorm warning. Can't still stress enough on this tornado warning that you need to be taking shelter right now if you are in the Grandsview area, Gatchel, Tell City, Lewisport, as well as Chrisney. And we'll go back into a little bit of a closer view here. Something new coming across from the Weather Center. Right, so Matthew was just relaying me something through the chat. He was mentioning that if the tornado was still on the ground, it would already be back across on the Kentucky side, more than likely on the Lewisport side here, and it would anywhere between Grandview and Tell City. So Tell City, you're next in line, waiting for another update here. Cleared out the cache on that, so hopefully that comes in a little bit quicker. That's a new tornado warning for the Memphis metro area. Mid-9 Weather's covering that currently. So quite a big setup we got going on today. Still can't stress enough. Anywhere between Tell City, Hawesville, Gatchel, as well as Lewisport, you need to be in your tornado safe area at this time. If we still have a confirmed tornado, nothing mentioned in the new text about a confirmed tornado. I don't know if that's just because it wasn't relayed to the National Weather Service in Louisville, or if this tornado has since picked back up. But we had the possibility for long track tornadoes today with strong lives, so could possibly very well be on the ground, but we don't want to say anything in terms of it is because it could possibly have already lifted back up. A rotation still being indicated there with our computer, and also some hail being indicated there as well. And looks like we've got somebody joining in on our system there. So there's the rotation just northwest of Lewisport, right there, the dark or the bright red and greens mixing together. That's where the rotation currently is. Once again, moving off to the north and east at about 60 miles per hour. And it's kind of taking more of a easterly track here as it's continued off towards the west, or to the east rather. Tell City, like I said, next in line, Hawesville, as well as Gatchel, you're next in line as well. And we're going to continue to monitor that there. Rockport, you're still in that warning, but you're now on the back side of it, just waiting to see if we get any reports out of there from the Rockport area. And we're just waiting to see if we get some more data in there. I was listening into one of our team members there. We'll switch back to our reflectivity. There came a sweep, I believe. I might have missed it. I didn't see it. But once again, if you're in this area, you need to be taking your tornado precautions right now. Possibly confirmed tornado on the ground. Still unclear. We haven't heard anything since it's crossed the Ohio River and then back across again. As it's now heading to the Lewisport area. Tell City, you're still next in line, as well as Gatchel. Something new just now coming across from the Weather Service. We'll see what that's about. I believe that was for the Memphis area once again. So our friend Finnegan in Memphis, he's watching the weather down there. We've got the northern half or the southern half here of the Ohio Valley covered. We're continuing to keep an eye on that. But once again, tornado warning remains in effect until 4 o'clock for northern Davis County and Spencer County as well. And it's just clipping parts of Davis County there. If you're still in the metro part of Davis County, you're in downtown or even on the other side, you're fine. It's now for the northern portion of Davis County. Something new coming through here. Paducah's continuing the tornado watch for Davis, Hopkins, McLean, Muhlenberg, Todd, Trigg, Webster, Pike, Spencer, and Warwick, and that will go now until 8 o'clock. So they still have confidence in these next line of storms. This is only round 1 that we're dealing with here. Still round 2 lining up to go through Henderson next and through Madisonville as well. So line 1 just now getting through. If you're anywhere still in the tri-state, go ahead and have your tornado plans ready. We've already seen these storms have the potential for developing tornadoes, so we're going to continue to keep an eye on that. Right now, just waiting on a new scan to come in, continuing to watch the Weather Service chat system to make sure nothing report-wise is coming in there. A new scan coming in here, I believe, in the next 2 minutes or so, which it should be coming in a little bit faster. Didn't want to go all the way to the United States, but that's okay. We'll take it right back. Watching this system right here, look at this right here. Look at that little notch. I'm actually interested. That just caught my eye there. Looks like we're having another system crash here. So I apologize for that. Hopefully I can pull this out. Alright, so it looks like we do have another system crash going on here. We're just going to force close this program here really quick, and we're going to reboot it. Hopefully we can get all these technical difficulties figured out with this program. But I am concerned about that notch that I saw there. Looks like we're seeing quite a bit of hiccups here with this computer system. So, alright, so this is right here once again on the top of the radar site in Owensville. So it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. We might have to switch to Paducah. We'll take a look at velocity here really quick. Of course, that one's not going to show it. We'll switch to Paducah here really quick. And I want to get back to that tornado warning as well. We're probably actually going to switch radar sites to the Louisville side on that tornado warning once we get back to that. But I do want to check on this possible rotation here really quick just so I can give an advance warning if I believe something might happen there. Let's see here. So there's Evansville, there's Owensville, not seeing much there. Let's switch to the Louisville site here really quick. If I can remember what Louisville's radar code is, we'll just cheat here a little bit. We'll use this feature, which comes in handy. Be able to just click the radar site that I want to go to. And then we'll come back in here to take a look at this once again. Just want to make sure everything's wrapped up here before we focus too much on any other locations. So there it is, still just north of Lewisport, and that's behind this. It's kind of lagged out there for a little bit. Can't really get a good view with this with the Louisville site. And just for warning for anybody that's watching our live stream, once we get this tornado warning out, we're going to completely restart our stream. We're having a few technical difficulties with the computer, and we want to make sure those are worked out for that second round that comes through. So now we only have one tornado warning that continues for Perry and Hancock, and that will still go until 4 o'clock, which is 4 o'clock right now. That should be expiring here anytime. Let me just check the chat. And Madisonville Police, this is coming across the chat from Matthew. He says that the Madisonville Police are saying that the National Weather Service weather radio transmitter is down in Madisonville, so no weather radios are working in the Madisonville area, and they have another round coming too. Also, some hail being reported in Morganfield. The tornado watch still continued. Let me see what time that tornado warning is going to be canceled, or expire rather, which it should be any moment now. I believe it was 4 o'clock. Let me actually pull up the severe, or my warning list here, which I think I can get to it from here. That's the watch list. I don't want that. Okay, so the tornado warning that goes for LMK expires at 4:15. So 15 minutes remaining in this tornado warning. Let me make sure this is on the last frame because this one is just not looking right. We're going to switch back to the Paducah site, or the Louisville, my apologies, the Evansville site for update. The Louisville site's not looking too impressive with what it's looking at, so we're going to switch back, and that's going to continue to flash because it wants to. So currently 4:02. This warning will expire at 4:15, so just about 10 minutes remaining here in about 2 minutes. So hopefully we'll get that out of here soon. I don't want to have to continue wall-to-wall coverage for too much longer here. I want to make sure we can get this stream back up and going, but I don't want to leave anybody hanging that's currently watching for this. So we'll make sure we get you all taken care of here. And looks like the Evansville site's not loading, which my level 2 data might be disappearing here. Which we'll try to reload that. Reflectivity is on. Seems to be an issue here. Let me, there it is. Let me switch to my output. Want to make sure that we're still getting audio. Had an issue with the battery die. We've been on the air for a few hours now. Just want to make sure that everything's still functioning properly. So still the system's looking quite a bit weaker. Just now continuing for Perry County, south of Santa Claus. We'll switch back to the control panel here. And I'm going to update this. Activate our live scan again, so we'll get some sweeps here as that comes across. Looks like the National Weather Service is not too concerned with the system anymore. Still looks like we have that polygon, which I'm wondering if this radar system is down because it should be advanced a little bit further than that. The warnings don't come from the radar site, so if the radar site goes down, it still shows it way back there. Our warnings are still updated, so that can still be expired. So it looks like we're having some issues here with our radar site. Let me see if we can switch to, I didn't want to turn smoothing off, we'll turn that back on. We'll switch to Paducah. That's getting out of Paducah's range. But we'll see if there's some new data coming in on Paducah's side. Which, yeah, it's looking a lot different. Now look at that line there. That's just incredible. We're definitely going to be dealing with some severe weather tonight as we continue on. Looking at a live Skycam as I'm looking into the other office there. I'm going to step forward here just to see what they're looking at there. I think they're driving through portions of Owensboro right now. But there it is, right on the edge there. Of course, this is out of Paducah's range, so it doesn't look too good, intense on this radar site. But it looks like we're having a few problems with the Evansville side. And then once we get this warning out of here, like I said, I want to restart the stream, and I want to make sure all this is all the kinks are going to be worked out for the next stream, because I don't want to have issues like this once that next round gets in here, which we do have a severe thunderstorm warning to the south as well that we're continuing to keep an eye on. So there's Gatchel, there's Lewisport, and there's Gloversport as well. Just waiting for, I guess the radar site's down, which is kind of a bad timing for the radar site to be down, which it may be overloaded. All the people checking out the different radar sites, people from all over the country or weather enthusiasts are probably watching us up here because definitely an event that was worth watching today. So here's the new update. Look at the line there through Henderson. They're probably going to be having some power outages with that. Here's the line. If anything, it'll be over here in this far portion because the other one was expired and didn't look like it quite got out of there just yet. I believe they're just going to let this one go and just let it expire once it hits the 4:15 mark, which we are at 4:05. So 10 minutes remaining for this one to expire. And I believe they're just going to let that one expire, not really seeing too much in the way of severe weather with it or tornadic activity. It looks like I'm getting a call in there. I just wanted to go check on that really quick, and I'll be right back. All right, thank you for staying with us. We're continuing to monitor this. And a new update from the storm prediction, or not the storm prediction, the Weather Center. That will keep us, and we'll cancel it for Perry County, or Hancock County rather. We'll continue for Perry until 4:15, so just a few more minutes left in that. We're going to run outside really quick and check on a storm out there and get some video, and then we'll be right back in. All right, we want to thank you for sticking with us. We're just continuing to wait on this last tornado warning to hopefully be expired here in 5 minutes. That's what we're waiting on. What's going on? Just there's a new sweep just came in, and just checking the chat there, seeing what's going on. The National Weather Service's radar functioning. Right there, there's Gatchel, Apollonia, I believe. There's Bristow, there's Terry. Right in between those little towns there, that's where it would be. If in fact there is a tornado, that's where it would be. Still, we had a report earlier. We haven't heard anything since. We haven't got any pictures since that early report in over Rockport, where the initial report was, and it was. We heard something about over 231, US 231 in Spencer County. And now this is the end of it. 412, we're rounding out the last few minutes here. So we're just going to continue to keep an eye on this and just round out this last few minutes here. Like I said, if you're just now joining us, we are going to shut the live stream down after this warning expires. We are then going to restart it, and we'll be back because we want to make sure that the next round of storms that come in, that we are still clear for recording that, because it is kind of slowed down here. I'm just reading over something in the chat there. We're continuing to monitor the threat in Memphis as well. And I believe it just expired. I believe it has just now disappeared there from Perry County. Just give me just a second to confirm that. I don't think they would cancel it this late into it. But it looks like it has disappeared on one of our computers. But we'll focus on some other areas here really quick. We won't keep you on Perry County if you don't live in Perry County. But still, if you're in that area, remain in your tornado safe area. Let's focus on a few other things. I want to see if we can get back on the Gibson County radar. Because this Gibson County radar shows me every tri-state county with good detail. So we have a significant weather advisory for us until 5:45, which I haven't had a chance to read that. I'll have to look over that here in a minute. And still not getting any data from the Evansville site. Count is loading in, but level 2 just doesn't seem to be pulling in, which there it is right there. There we go, that's good. All right. Here's the Madisonville area. There's Hanson, Slaughters, Dixon, Seabury. Just dealt with the tornado warning earlier. Now under a severe thunderstorm warning. And the tornado warning for Perry County has expired here at 4:15. So that is now clear. You can come out of your tornado safe area and look around for damage. We're going to restart the stream as soon as that disappears. And we're going to see how this turns out here. We want to make sure everything's still good. Just checking over a few things. In Carmi, White County, emergency managers report thunderstorm wind damage. 6 to 8 inches of pine trees snapped. So a machine shed roof has been lost as well. And that is it from the Paducah chat. Alright, so that is expired. Look at the line that we're dealing with here to the south. More severe weather and possibly more tornado warnings on the way. We'll be right back. want to thank everybody for sticking with this. We're still not out of the neck of the woods just yet. Just a few severe thunderstorm warnings in effect right now for the tri-state. We'll continue to let those get out of the way, but we're still hearing a lot of devastation down to our south, and tornadoes still on the ground and search and rescue underway there as well. Luckily, we've been more fortunate and not had to deal with any reports of damage or anything so far. We had a confirmed tornado earlier. Haven't heard anything out of that area since. But we'll continue to watch that. And of course, now that nighttime has fallen here, we won't see much in the way of storm reports until we get into the daylight hours of tomorrow. But search and rescue taking place here to the south. Tornado emergencies in place. It went through Holly Springs. There was a confirmed tornado there as well. And a lot of amateur radios reports there, as well as law enforcement as well reporting that. So we're just continuing to monitor that. That's where we're getting a lot of reports of injuries and search and rescue underway now. Now, what's coming up for us? We have a tornado warning here for Paris. That's not in our DMA, but it will continue up towards our direction as we head through the overnight hours tonight. We'll actually put this in a quick loop here. And there you can see that moving forward. This is within the last half hour. We'll move it up to the past hour or so. We actually just had our computer system deny that. So the radars are quite overloaded tonight, trying to pull all this data in. A lot of people on the servers, and it's getting delayed. So anyway, our main threat for severe weather is still not completely over. Tornado watch remains in effect for portions of the tri-state. We'll have a full update on that here in just a few moments.